kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Villarreal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
That's a good ball. Oh, great defending. And it's got behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Showing a good reading of the game.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, great vision. Not a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box. And
oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Gay. Distributing it well. Taking one for the team. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Showing good situational awareness. Through the middle, and that's sloppy. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. No nonsense clearance. Snuffing out the danger. Trincao. Might work out. And safely dealt with. A real struggle to contain him. Good-looking ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Brilliant pass. Is this the moment? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Trincao. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Well, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And quite thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Nice looking pass. Can they make this count? And Sporting with the ball again. Promising pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. Pedro Gonçalves. It will be a goal kick here. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Can he put them in front? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Successfully cut out. Morita. Suarez. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And they're not out of the woods. Can he deliver? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And there it is, the half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. And it's opening up. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Game. Released it nicely. And cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Suarez. Very quick thinking there. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nice looking move, this. Schulman. Excellent defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Suarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring
it's an
that
opportunity! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. tremendous vision. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Good visualisation and execution. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Not a good pass. Chance to get back into it. And it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. We still believe. Pedro Gonzalez. Really good challenge. And players waiting in the centre. Counter-attacking chance. He read it well defensively. And the ball back with Villarreal. Now good vision there. Quarter of an hour remaining here. And an astute piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. And having a go! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Pedro Gonzalez. On to Trincao. Good through ball. Really good interception. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Comes into the penalty area. He fancies it. That was going in.
That really is a good block.
How can they find a late leveller? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Really good challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And stopping the danger. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Cross fired over. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There we have it, the 90-minute... Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV facing Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Could be something developing here. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today.
Hold on, chance here. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And it's pinched read his mind there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Onana. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. McGinn. Onana. Played in with that. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's a good ball in behind. For the lead now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Buendia. Nicely sets it up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Man. Ollie Watkins. Terrific chance. Great save. That said, it looked a tough spot to score from. Teeing up the chance now. Having a try. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Dest. Something could be on with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Uw stoeltje is niet bestemd om na afloop mee naar huis te nemen.
Amadou Onana.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward.
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
He's in here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Veerman. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Pressing from the front now. Emiliano Buendia. Closed it down well.
good interception to take the ball. Now, this has to be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Nummer 7, John McGinn.
So a corner coming up for Villa. Over it comes. Well read to gain possession.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Buendia. Ollie Watkins. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. Man. Promising looking ball. There's the whistle, and that... And so the second half kicks off. Onana. John McGinn. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, this might be promising. Taken without any trouble. Onana. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ollie Watkins. And the attack collapses. Mauro Junior. Perisic. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this.
Well, there needs to be an injection of pace into their play at some point.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Luca Dean. On to Tielemans. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They could get caught out on the break here. An hour played, 30 to go now. Working hard to win it back there. Now, here's an invitation. Could be setting something now. It's offside, and that will be that. Tielemans. Setting up the chance. Buendia. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Buendia. Ollie Watkins. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Emiliano Buendia.
On to Tielemans.
Having a look. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Making decent progress here. Kept out, but for how long? Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Perisic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely played. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping.
Emiliano Buendia. Buendia.
Now it needs a good ball in. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Tielemans. Dean.
Oh, it must be here. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really. Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
This could be threatening. Still a chance off the keeper. And that is where the attack will end.
Emiliano Buendia. On to Serginho Dest.
They have to make something count from this. And the game will stop. Offside. And that will do it. Full time and a really...
We all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's PSV up against Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Schulman. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Sporting looking creative here. A bit wasteful from PSV. Schulman. And good anticipation. Schulman. And room now out on the flank. Can he? And caught by the keeper. And offside, unfortunately. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
PSV have given the ball away. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Thiel. So over the line and a throw-in. Might be able to set up the chance. And the decision offside here. And Sporting with the ball again. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Morita. On to Trincao. Played into the centre. Keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. PSV have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Trincao. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he has options available. And striking it! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Thiel. Possession one. Morita. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Ivan Perisic. Now opening things up. Trincao. A really good pass. And PSV with the ball again. Thiel. Now with Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Good distribution. Really favours this position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Threading it. Opportunity here. And doing well to keep that one out. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulman. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's useful play. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, that's the end of that for now. Fine pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot the route back into this game. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. That's a high-quality pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And fed forwards. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Oh, this looks useful. And playing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Trying to tee it up. Just lost the momentum. And space to attack. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Really good ball there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Veerman. And Sporting come away with it. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. PSV have given the ball away. Now can he get on the end of this one? Mauro Junior. And possession lost by PSV. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, great block. Giving it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Veerman. Fancy footwork. Let's see if something comes of this. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Decisive pass. And offside, unfortunately. "20 minutes to go in this one. Ivan Perisic. Gustil. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really nice ball. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! He fancies it. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Decent idea. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Veerman. Gustil. And Mauro Junior with it. Can they open them up? Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Morten Hjulman. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. But he's certainly not alone. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Spot on with that tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good pressure to win it back. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left. And there goes the fight.
On the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league-based game ahead, with points as the prize. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Surely needs attacking. Man. Deflection sends it out, throw in. And a really disappointing ball in. And it's out for a throw. They've come away with the ball. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's that. The flag's up. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now, this has to be. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Well, speculative try, and it's held on to comfortably. Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Looks a good ball, and he's through here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nobody close, time to go to work. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. He's in here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well, you can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Working hard to win it back there. And this could be. Oh, fantastic stop. Could have equalised, but not easy from there.
The keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Played in with that. Great defending. Could be something on.
What a piece of defending that was.
And set up the chance. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Junior. Well, any chance has gone for now. Moreno. He's going to try his luck. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Veerman. Who's Teal? Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Possession lost and won. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Man. Well, so much space to attack. And deflected behind. It's played in now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Cross deep towards the back post. And the Keeper gets it and holds on to it. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Ivan Perisic. Ball safely cleared. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Beautifully weighted ball. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, not only was that great, it was brilliant anticipation.
Decent chance, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Oh, superb reflexes. There's the whistle, and that's it. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Working hard to win it back there. A chance to cross here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored.
Well, what a great piece of defending. That's a brilliant clearance.
There's the flag, offside. No time to dwell on the ball. Dest. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lots of room for them now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Not out of trouble yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Joey Veerman. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Promising looking ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Teal. Oh, what a good ball. There could be in. Offside has been given here.
De laatste verkeersinformatie. De file bij het knooppunt Driebergen is inmiddels opgelost.
They need to be better on the ball than that.
De file is opgelost.
Half an hour left for play. Joey Veerman. Well read to gain possession. And that's been ruled as offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Second attempt, but big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Teal. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's as precise as they come. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Free kick. Time for the set-piece coach to come into play.
Well, those stats tell the story. Villarreal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
Beautifully weighted ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be a chance to break here. Who's Teal? Oh, it must be here. Decent stop, did what was needed. Well read. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Who's Teal? Just a little untidy.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Teal. They've lost it, needlessly really. 5 minutes to go. And there's a chance for the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This to be level. And ready for it coming his way. Here we go! And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. What a chance here. Oh, against the bar. Dennis Mann. Nice ball to switch the play. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Villarreal up against Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Moreno. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Emiliano Buendia. Here's Tielemans. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And a foul there. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Lovely work to get past his man. And an effective clearance. Just needs to resolve the danger. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nicolas Pepe. Well, one man who can change the course of events with one kick of the ball is Gerard Moreno. What might he deliver in this match?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he saw the situation developing. Lovely weight. Oh, he could finish. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And a Villarreal throw in here. Molero. It's looking promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Threading it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Tielemans. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Moreno. Tremendous challenge. In position. Oh, he steered it against the frame.
You've got to feel for him here. He's done everything right, and it's the woodwork that keeps it out. So cruel.
Promising looking attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, it's on! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And firing it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, might be. Oh, that's defending at the highest order. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Pepe. Released it nicely. And Villa with the ball again. Good-looking pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. That's useful play. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Moleiro. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And time is up as far as the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, just a bit too much on the pass, and it'll be a goalkeeper's ball.
That was close, it was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
And Villarreal come away with it. Oh, good vision there. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Well, one of the features of this game so far, the fact that Gerard Moreno has been kept quiet.
Yeah, he's hardly had a sniff in the final third.
It's opening up soon. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Credit due, a good intervention. Might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. He's in with a chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead. Want to take it away. Through here. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Matty Cash. Intelligent ball. Oh, good hit, close shave. Emiliano Buendia. A very effective challenge put in. Watkins. Is it going to be? Running through to the keeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Yeah, not good, but at least he's got away with it.
Tielemans. Here is Digne. Villa unable to retain possession. Threading it. Could be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Just over the top in the end. John McGinn. Now with Rodgers. Always likely to be given as a foul. Now what can they do from here? Can he deliver? Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Good ball over the top. Can he get one back? Nicely blocked.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Well read to win possession back. That's a good ball. Villarreal recovering possession well. Takes the shot. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
And a good-looking ball. And defensive resilience there. Oh, read it really well. Good distribution. John McGinn. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. But into the keeper's gloves. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Possession lost by Villa. Opportunity, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal, and they take on Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Beautifully weighted ball, and that has been adjudged to be offside. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Morita. And the chance slips away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that one is got away. And the defence regains control. Starting to get interested here. And behind the dead ball line it goes. Idimasa Morita. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. George Mikhatarza. Decent chance. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Just needs the composure now. And a good try, a really good try.
Yeah, great attempt, but was it the right decision?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Read it really well.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Closed it down well. Moreno. Decent effort. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Kuhlman. Gonçalves. A promising move stalls. And they might be in. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, both sides
Have a go here. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Here it comes. It's away, but not far enough. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Fantastic pass if that comes off. Trincao. Should score here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Morten Hjulmand. Having a go. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. George Mikautatsa. And they've come away with the ball. Pass played through perfectly. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Cross into the area. And the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Got room to operate in here. It's played into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack is over. Now he's in. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. That's going to be all for the first half. We're off for the second half. Gonzalo Inacio. Suarez. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Gonzalez. This could get interesting. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And offside rules the assistant referee. Surely the equaliser. Huge block, but still danger. Kept out, but for how long? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Moreno. And the forward progress continues. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get...
And trying his luck. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. He's lost it. Could be costly. Teeing up the chance now, and a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right, they broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Luis Javier Suarez. That's not a bad looking ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. He's in here. Still danger here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front.
Atención, atención. Se recuerda a los aficionados animar con respeto.
Played in with that. To edge ahead now. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
A little sloppy on the ball there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now, surely. Still not dealt with. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Oh, that's really well cut out. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Now a sense that something could happen from this. He's offside, the flag is up. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Need to be better with the ball. George Mikautanza. Trincao. Now, this has to be. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Kuhlman. Suarez. Gonçalves. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And there it ends. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Fantastic pass if that comes off. You can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gonçalves. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they won't be going any further. And that's the final whistle.
And very shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Aston Villa, and they take on PSV.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, a struggle for PS. And an opening! Just couldn't get it through. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Pau Torres. Promising attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down.
With the registration GR21 LJJ.
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's how to defend. Gustil. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, to take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And take it away. Man. Well, that one has promise. And making his move inside. Can he put it away? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Running with confidence. But the danger averted for now. Lucadinha. On to Rodgers. Good work from PSV to win it back. And caught by the keeper. Emiliano Buendia. On to Rodgers. Watkins. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ivan Perisic. Oh, big moment. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Buendia. Nicely cut out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. John McGinn. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Buendia. Playing with a flow and intensity. And threading it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Disappointing pass. Well, can they be creative from here? PSV recovering possession well. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Martinez. Torres on the ball. Lucadinha. And the first half is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Cash. On to Rodgers. And an opening. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And the pass deftly cut out. They're making considerable progress with the ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Good-looking move. Oh, they create another one! Inches closer and closer! Within a goal now! And you have to say, momentum on their side! Ivan Perisic. And space to cross it. Intercepting it intelligently. Lucadinha. Attacking with vigour. Man. What can he do with it now? Opportunity here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get the level? Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Mauro Junior. Decent-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Now opening things up. Buendia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Rodgers. Bad pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Deciding to go inside. Oh, it's on! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Morgan Rodgers. Man. Teammates available. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Watkins.
It is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Onana. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose.
Yeah, but they need to make it count.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pau Torres. Nicely constructed. Oh, chance! An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead. Dest. Serginho Dest. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Opportunity! An incredible block! Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. No confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Can he find the right pass? No space if he goes inside. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity! Can they stop it going in? Well, threat averted. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Pau Torres. And there goes the final whistle. Well, welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting, and they take on PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stage, but it always helps to win your first game.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Trincao. Now with Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here. Will it go in? And collected with considerable ease. And he read it superbly. Pedro Gonzalez. Suarez. Chance here. Huge block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And he's through here. There it is. And just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pedro Gonzalez. Oh, nice ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Serginho Dest. And showing good game awareness. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mauro Junior. He's in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Schulman. No panic, just passing. Will it be? No way through. And over comes the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ivan Perisic. High quality defending. Veerman. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedro Gonzalez. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Might work out. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. That's a purposeful Perisic run. Options in the middle. Must be! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Trincao. Schulman. No, got into position brilliantly. Trincao. And PSV with the ball again. Ivan Perisic. Mauro Junior. Could be. Can he find the net? Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Ivan Perisic. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Gonçalves. Now can he get on the end of this one? A concession of a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Effective press. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. As a goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Trincao. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is set. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Joey Fairman. Well, a good tackle. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Schulman. Now with Trincao. Excellent vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Threading it, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. That's a lovely ball. Seal. Very quick thinking there. Takes aim and pushed away to safety. Morten Hjulman. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Now an ambitious one. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. And take it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Must be! Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
PSV have given it away. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Perisic. In the perfect position to read it. Veerman. And slipped through beautifully. Closing down well. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
He has teammates around him. Joey Veerman. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a decent position now. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Trying his luck. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. What a brilliant pass. Stopped a certain goal. Challenged well, and a corner kick is the outcome. Sporting sloppy in possession. Kuhlmann. Suarez. Chance was building. Gustil. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Pressure is on. And good anticipation. The crossbar got in the way. Dest. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. We're live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Brazil.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. quite what he wanted to do with the pass. McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, big moment! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. There might be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Now Brazil could be onto something. Opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Almada. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. But the danger averted for now. Mateus Cunha. Nice looking move this. Could be. Still possibilities. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Casemiro. Perfect tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Feeding it through. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Plenty of options. A classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Casemiro. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Gives it a go. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rodrigo de Paul. Effective challenge. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good reading of the game.
Threading it. Big chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take...
Oh, chance perhaps. Otamendi getting in the way. Nicely weighted ball. Well, unable to hold this run, and that's offside. And a strong tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Fired in there quickly. And the move breaks down. Alexis McAllister. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Fine pass. Can he finish? Oh, that is, and it's been given as a penalty. So the action continues, and it's been a thorough masterclass from Brazil so far. You do sense it's a question of how many. Rafinha. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Messi. Molina. Oh, really good pass. Vinicius Junior. And the defensive intervention there. And the through ball. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Marquinhos. And teammates around him. Rafinha. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Splendid challenge that. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Safe yet, and second time around he scores, but the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. And Brazil with control of the ball again. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now plenty of space for Brazil to attack. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. And behind for a corner. Hard over by Messi. Well, threat averted. Could be threatening. They stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 20 minutes. Gives it a go! And he got to it fairly easily. And nicely over the top. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. In with a chance. And pushed away to safety. Shot from long range. And the body in the way.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he read it well. Could be dangerous. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Maybe dangerous here. Casemiro lost the ball, and just like that, broken up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use it to their advantage? Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Mateus Cunha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What to like about that pass? Mateus Cunha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising pass. From the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, he's gone for goal. And full time, Brazil have... I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Norway versus Argentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
saving.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Room to roam. And it's played into the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. Effective challenge. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one,
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Have to close him down, but nothing comes of it. Martin Ødegaard. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Riasson. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, nice ball. Erling Haaland in a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And possession ceded by Argentina. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And quick thinking defensively. Waited well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Promising attack, this. An incredible block. Is it going to be? Superb chance. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, he saw the situation developing. Fine cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, breezing past him. Erling Haaland! And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Just cutting off the supply. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. And there to intervene. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well anticipated. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, what an opportunity. Succeeded in winning it back. Teammates available. Holland. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no damage done. Well, the managers will now... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. And an opening. And danger still. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And winning it back. Christopher Ayer. Can he ride out the storm? Out of play for an Argentina throw. Lionel Messi. Takes aim. Pretty simple for the keeper. Holland. Wasteful here from Norway. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Christopher Ayer. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And he read it superbly. Well, this could really help the cause. And Messi! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And Norway with the ball again. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be troublesome. Has a go. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Patrick Berg. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Could be. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Danger building. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a clever piece of defending. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Smart defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alvarez. Well, no problems defensively. And cutting it out. How do they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's a really good run. Holland! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Holland. Decent effort! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Determined defending. Almada. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Julian Riasson. Well, a touch too heavy there. Quick counter could be on. And whipped into the box. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Christopher Ayer. Berger with it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Read it well. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy.
Every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the home side's team today. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Just needs the composure now. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Embolo. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Xhaka. Decent looking attack this. It's not away yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. All one, well read. Ricardo Rodriguez. And able to come away with the ball. Remo Freuler. Pass as precise as they come. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Decent delivery. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Goes on past the defender. Terrific chance. And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill! One to enjoy, again and again. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Beautifully weighted ball. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great block. And that's a real annoyance straight into the first man. And no real threat straight into the keeper's gloves. Lovely setup. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's played into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And they've got it back now. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Now, here's an invitation. And somehow, he saved it at full stretch. Over it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. And further, there's surely no throwing this one away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, chance here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Remo Freuler. Real Embolo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And offside rules the assistant referee. Granit Xhaka. Embolo. Lovely weighted pass. Good hands from the keeper. Into the box it goes. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Have a go. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Vargas. A heroic stop. Now he's in. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball one, well read. Looks a good ball. Moving through on goal. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's played in now. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. A little more room on the other side now.
Well, done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
And the referee's whistle brings... So away we go then for the second half. No sign of stopping yet. Messi gets it over. And able to come away with the ball. And a different angle for him now. And the shot thwarted. Vargas. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Tagliafico. And he'll take this on. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And they won't be going any further.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
A chance to get in behind here. And they can't go any further here, offside. Untidy in possession there. Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Xhaka. Vidmer. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Decent looking cross played in. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Played in with that. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Granit Xhaka. Ricardo Rodriguez. Played to Xhaka. Promising looking ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Having a look. One more to the total. And there's no sign of them stopping there. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Sylvain Vidmer. Can someone attack this? Still with a bit to do. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Good pressure high up the pitch. Xhaka. Takes the shot. Incredible. How was that kept out? Into the box it goes. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Vidmer. Played to Xhaka. From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. It took a touch. Throw in.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here, and it's on here. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Vidmer. Vargas. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Xhaka. We'll have a go here. Not out of trouble yet. McAllister. On to Messi. Here we go! And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Xhaka. The attack broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Over the top and in on goal. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Closed it down well. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And back with Kobel. Vidmer. Now with Akanji. And the game comes to an end.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish at football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Brazil, and they take on Norway.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good...
Must be! And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin, real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the through ball almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, he's hit the post.
That's a decent effort, this. The goalkeeper wouldn't have got to it. It's almost perfectly placed.
Berge. And he has options available. Could be dangerous. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Rafinha. Intelligent defending. Cunha. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. And here's Cunha. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And the chance is on. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ball retention so important. Well, a struggle for Brazil to keep the ball. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? He's putting his body on the line. Up a disappointing dead end. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Vinicius Junior. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Sloppy in possession from Brazil. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Rafinha. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And danger averted, well read. Plenty of support here. Holland. Berg. And possession changing hands. Matheus Cunha. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Julian Riosson. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. To square the game. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Did well to win it back. Well, there to intercept. Casemiro. Well, this could really help the cause. To defend. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. And Brazil come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Here's Rafinha. Can he do it? Well read to put an end to that attack. Holland. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. So half an hour remaining. Oh, this looks useful. Rafinha. Interesting pass. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Still looking for space. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
And just a bit too much height on the header. Berg. Riosson. Erling Haaland. Under real pressure here. Can he finish? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And just has to remain calm. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, fancy footwork. Erling Haaland. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Promising attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Haaland. Oh, danger here. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Mateus Cunha. How can they find a late leveller? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he's in an offside position. Ayer. Berg. Oh, that's splendid play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game. And they won't.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. Mateus Cunha. And playing it through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Patrick Berg. Can they level it here? Now he must favour the cross. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ayer. And so the referee brings the...
Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Oh, gone for it. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
This is the visitors' team for today. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Briel Embolo. This could be threatening. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising looking ball. They've come away with the ball. Strong and needed to be. And that's where it ends. Remo Freuler. Played to Xhaka. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Xhaka. All one, well read. There's Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, could be here. Rafinha. Sylvain Vidmet. Now, can someone attack this? And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha! Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
For the lead now. More work to do yet. Mateus Cunha, determined defending. Granit Xhaka. Remo Freuler. Ball lost and gratefully received. Rafinha. Granit Xhaka. Remo Freuler. Now, here they go. Takes the shot, holds it steady, no worries there. Rafinha. Now this might be promising. The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Briel Embolo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They won the ball, now to keep it. Threads it through. They've got in front! A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Vidmet. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Vinicius Junior. I'm afraid that's careless. Sylvain Vidmet. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Oh, calm head, just buying time.
An open invitation on the wing here. This could be! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Granit Xhaka. Ball lost and the chance gone. Vargas. Embolo. He's offside here. Beautifully weighted ball. That one was a bit wayward. Could be something on from this. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's going to be it for... Back to it then, the second half begins. Rodriguez. The ball taken away from them. Oh, what a chance! Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Over the top and in on goal. This to half the gap. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Casemiro. Rafinha now. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Remo Freuler. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Vinicius Junior. All one, well read. Has to turn them around. And he's through here. He's hit the bar.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. Under a bit of pressure here. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. The ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Real Embolo. And the chance slips away. Something could be on with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Casemiro. Nicely played through.
Oh, look at this. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Ruben Vargas. Leo Freuler. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Really well done. This could lead to something. And trying his luck. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Looking now for a direct route. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be something developing here. Mateus Cunha.
Rafinha! The heroic stop.
10 minutes of play remain. Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Rafinha. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Having to stay patient. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Now this might be promising. Can someone attack this? Cleared, but not far enough. Making decent progress here. And that's the final whistle. A
to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sim Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason, it's Brazil versus Argentina.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Beautiful pass. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Good distribution. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. And crossed in there. And a time for calm on the ball. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Almada. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Mateus Cunha. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's going to pose a real threat today with all sorts of strikes. He's got a great technique. The way he connects with the ball, kicks through it, his shots from distance are something to watch out for.
Decent position. Brazil couldn't retain possession. Feeding it through. Cunha to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Stuffing out the danger. What to like about that pass? Lionel Messi has turned infield. Mateus Cunha. And a timely intervention. Well, showing really good width here. But timely defending when it mattered. The challenge that was required. Fine pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Mateus Cunha. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And Brazil have it back now. Interesting pass. Chance to finish. And a textbook interception. Have to close them down. And the cross goes in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the defensive intervention there. Opportunity! Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Promising position, this. Now to level it! And pushed away to safety. And unable to keep possession. Lionel Messi. High quality defending. Rafinha. And showing good game awareness. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here, Brazil with the lead, but this game a long way from being done and dusted. Alvarez, terrific block. Now in a more than decent position. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. And he got to it fairly easily. Showing a great defensive instinct. Encouraging move this from Brazil. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Almada. And delivered towards the back post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a good-looking ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And the decision is one of offside here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Still danger here. A bit disappointing in the end. Throw in for Brazil. Gabriel. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Promising pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Almada. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
But into the keeper's gloves. "20 minutes remaining. In the right place to cut out the pass. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. That's a good ball. Teammates available. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might work out. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Mateus Cunha. A very timely interception. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Could level it. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
The ball back with Brazil here. Cunha. Oh, given away. Casemiro. Happy to shoot. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Messi cutting in from the flank. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Alvarez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's over.
A bit of cheering up And what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina and they take on Norway.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This could be threatening. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. A misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Put into the middle. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
To the front stick. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Erling Haaland. Alvarez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Erling Haaland. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Possession given away. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Sander Berger. Able to skip past there. It'll be a corner. To the box it goes. And it's held on to comfortably. Oh, should score. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Played through nicely. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. McAllister. Tagliafico. That's cut out quickly and easily. Brilliant anticipation. And the attack is over. The anticipation rising with this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Getting closer. Haaland. Untidy in possession there. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, heroic tackle.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Nice nicely cleared from the danger area. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. In a great position. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Lionel Messi. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Just a little untidy. Takes the shot. The heroic stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Using his body well to keep the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Holds it steady. No worries there. Erling Haaland. Oh, could be here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Possession lost and won. This has to be a goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It stopped straight away. Delivered into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Ball given away. Played through nicely. With that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Berg. Haaland. And the attack collapses. And they went too soon. It's offside. Played in with that. Brilliant anticipation. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Now he's in. The chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Messi. Oh, that's really nice. Ready for it coming his way. Berg. That's a great bit of pressing, and away they go. Big chance. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Well, Martin Ødegaard has certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. How would you rate him?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
The run goes on. It's to level it. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. What a room here. It's promising. Surely now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. That's been cut out. Poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, gone for it. Fearless block. Haaland. The ball taken away from them. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a different angle for him now. Plenty of open space to explore here. Berg. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. He'll have a go. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Sander Berger. Haaland. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Working hard to win it back there. Very quick to close down. Time for some positive wing play now. This to equalise. It's offside here. Read his mind there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Big chance. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And tidy work to push it to safety. And unable to retain possession. Up on left, and here they come. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And they've got it. A great press. Having a try. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Erling Haaland. And loads of room here. A moment of misjudgment there. And he has been punished. A huge mistake any way you slice it. And the reaction speaks 1,000 words. That set up the chance. In goal. The foul. Oh, against the post.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Hold on, this could be a goal. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. McAllister. Oh, that's really well cut out. Another genuine chance. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And there's the final whistle. quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Con el 24, Enzo. Con el 7, De Paul. Con el 20.
And with that, Argentina get the first half started. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is the visitors' team for today. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, a great chance! But they can't go any further here, offside. Almada. Here's the shot! And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Corner kick played in. That's not properly away yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Vargas. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ball lost and gratefully received. Julian Alvarez. Lovely setup. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Sylvain Vidmer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played in with that. Good vision to switch the play. To edge ahead. Secure hands, calmly taken. Attack of genuine promise now. Right idea, but the radar was out. Xhaka. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And the attack collapses. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, he's seen a chance. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alexis McAllister. Briel Embolo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Off the defender and a corner to come. Played into the box. And dealt with smartly. Read it quicker than anyone.
going for it.
Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Remo Freuler. Nicely played through. Good save from the keeper. It's been delivered. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Remo Freuler. Played to Xhaka. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Xhaka. First half almost over. How important is this lead?
Oh, Guy, big moment here.
And it's hit the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. And the game will stop. Offside. Alvarez. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Served through on a plate here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Alvarez. Vargas. And the referee's whistle brings... Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Beautifully weighted ball. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Real Embolo. A chance to get in behind here. And that's that. The flag's up. And the chance slips away. Embolo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Need to be better with the ball. Remo Freuler. Could be setting something now. And it's on here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Trying to carve out the angle. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Oh, gone for it. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. An hour played, 30 to go now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They found a way through.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Now this could lead to something. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Remo Freuler. Briel Embolo. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. We've got 20 to go in this one. Decent chance. Behind it goes for a corner kick. Played into the box. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's a confident push forward. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Promising position, this. Alvarez! You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Ruben Vargas. Ball one, well read. And that's how to play it through. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Got it away, but not far. Lovely setup. Oh, how did he get there? Briel Embolo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Messi. Julian Alvarez. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that's where it ends. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. And played in now. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Xhaka. This could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. Oh, against the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Thiago Almada. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And there's the final blast. Not the...
contest in the making, involving two sides with... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Norway, and they take on Brazil.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and leading the line today is Erling Haaland. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The through ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Casemiro. Oh, it might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ayer. Berg. Good patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Can they jump in front? A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Haaland. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Erling Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Berge. Haaland. Good movement. A fine block. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, surely. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Rafinha. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Rafinha. Well, that's a good Brazil move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Berge. Holland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Brazil finding room on the flank. Could cross it in here. Is it going to be? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Berge. Now Holland. And possibilities here. Intercepting it intelligently. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martin Ødegaard. This could level it. Can they stop it going in? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. So they get the second half going here. And quick thinking defensively. Patrick Berg. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Is this the moment? And the flag does go up offside. Julian Riasson. Martin Ødegaard. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Rafinha. Good ball over the top. Vinicius! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Matheus Cunha. Incisive ball. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Patrick Berg. Offensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could catch them on the break. And that'll be offside. Martin Ødegaard. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brilliant pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, useful ball. On to Holland. Playing with a flow and intensity. Patrick Berg. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The delivery. Well, threat averted. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Speculative effort. And blocked there.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Martin Ødegaard. And space to attack. And Brazil with the ball once more. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Promising position, this. And the decision offside here. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. But nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Haaland. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ederson. And just 5 minutes remaining. Julian Riasson. Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Switzerland, and they take on Brazil.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Marquinhos. Casemiro. And in the right position to read it. Granit Xhaka.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Vargas. Very quick thinking there. And a good-looking ball. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Oh, misjudged that one.
It was a sloppy ball.
Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Effective press. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Embolo. Dan Ndoye. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Tenacious challenge. Mateus Cunha. Opportunity here. And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Cutting in. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rodriguez. And now it's with Embolo. And he read it well. Marquinhos. Casemiro. This might get them in front. Strong possession play. Decent chance. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, as we've seen, Brazil have completely dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hat.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Rodriguez. Ndoye. And now Rodriguez. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent defending. Gabriel. Really good interception. Embolo. Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. And intercepted it. Firing it. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Decent position. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway here, Brazil with the lead, but this game a long way from being done and dusted. Rafinha. Oh, surely! Just couldn't get it through. Ndoye. And now it's with Embolo. Good distribution. Smart defending. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Intelligent defending.
Good reading of the game.
Vargas. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts? Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good conditions for the counter. Now a decent position. Vargas. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Casemiro. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Got away from Xhaka. Vinicius Junior. Remo Freuler. Now, who can he play it to? Individual brilliance. Oh, great vision. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Granit Xhaka. Chance to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Vinicius. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And there the move ends for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
A really good pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, disappointing end to that. Casemiro. And lost the ball. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And nicely over the top. Casemiro lost the ball. Embolo. Casemiro. Plenty of support here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Promising pass. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And Brazil showing good width here. Rafinha. Oh, it might be. And with that, the referee blows for full time. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga GTSports. It's a Atletico Madrid up against Real Betis.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez starts with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Font and firing it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Oh, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Sofian Amrabat. It's a wild passage, this. He'll take this on, but into the keeper's gloves. Abdesama Dezalzouli. Marc Roca. Oh, they have it again. Good situation for Griezmann. Fine pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Sofian Amrabat. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has eyes for goal. Given away by Atletico. Oh, moving it nicely. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Good distribution. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Atletico's corner. Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
With that, the attack fizzles out. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He got in the way of that cross. There to take it away. Griezmann. Lookman. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but nothing comes of it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really... Oh, incredible save! And he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Really getting stuck in. Oh, the threat is there. Griezmann! Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. Well, Betis have it back now. There's the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And nicely over the top. Take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Trying to open up the defence. He's through. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, the threat could be there. To take the lead. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night, and that should serve as a... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Can he put it away? Can they cover up? And it's all rather fizzled out. Released it nicely. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alvarez. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Still pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, great vision. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Direct ball into the box. Simple save, really. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly...
Oh, wait a minute! And keeping it out. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
That's useful play. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Promising pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Camilo Hernandez. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Marc Roca. Camilo Hernandez. It's a weighted pass. To get back within a goal. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And defending as a unit.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Beautiful pass. Griezmann! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react. But he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance here, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Koke. Griezmann. Griezmann! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Abdesam Adezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Rodriguez. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. What to like about that pass? Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Alvaro Valles has it now. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, in the closing phase of the game, it's a matter of whether or not Atletico can
Oh, what
preserve...
a chance this is!
Might finish now! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And passing it well. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Atletico regaining possession.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
In search of an equaliser. Betis losing possession. Oh, good-looking run. Big chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...
Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual...
Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Julian Alvarez. Oh, wonderful ball that. What a chance this could be. Gerard Moreno. For the lead here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moreno. Oh, a great chance. A vital block. Here it comes. It's away, but not far enough. Making decent progress here. And it's on here. It's 2 already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Beautifully weighted ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Antoine Griezmann. Moreno. Good work to beat the challenge. Now he's in. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the referee has given a penalty. To make it 4-0. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. It's put into the middle. And there could be trouble now. A heroic stop.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
Alvarez. Space to attack here for Atletico. Put into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Can't miss. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Gay. What a chance! And still danger here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Pepe. And Atletico regaining possession. And that's where it ends. And it's behind for an Atletico corner. just a little untidy. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Well, the first half is drawing to a close, and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. And I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Teeing up the chance now. And a change in possession.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
All a bit chaotic, this. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ademola Lookman. And it must be. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Atlético de Madrid, con el 19, Julián Álvarez.
Moreno. The pass picked off. And that will do it for the... And the game restarts, with only one team having started at all up to now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now, here's an invitation. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ball back with Atletico now. What a chance this could be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Corner kick played in. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Good pressure high up the pitch. Setting up the chance. Great defending. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been...
Oh, big chance this! What a challenge! Perfectly executed. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Ball lost and the chance gone. Good ball in behind. Moreno. George Mikautanza. Good work to regain possession. Oh, good vision. And it's lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Decent looking cross played in. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And possession given away. Molero. And that has stopped any potential danger. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And the attack collapses. Promising position, this. That's not a bad-looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mikatadze. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Pepe. Moreno. Really good pass. Genuine chance here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Pedraza. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. And it's back with Luis Junior. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Santi Comesania. It looks the right ball. Onto it, in on goal. He's tried the chip. Oh dear, it's a gift for the goalkeeper. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in it.
Against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
Intelligent defending. Can he find the right pass? Searching for the angle. It's still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Ferran Torres. For Atletico. Griezmann. Good visualisation and execution. And the decision is one of offside here. Brilliant pass. Could be troublesome. Did really well to get through. Really good interception. Griezmann prepared to fire. Well, the move breaks down. Excellent pass. Excellent defending. Released it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Joao Cancelo. Given away by Barcelona. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And passing it well. Who can he pick out? And watched all the way by the keeper. Playing it in. Still a chance. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Lookman. Clever defending. Joao Cancelo. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. good vision there. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, might be. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Alvarez. And Barca have it back. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Who wants to make a challenge? Delivered into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That'll be an aplenty throw-in. And a useful cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Pedri. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it the perfect pass? Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
It's half-time here. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Nice-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, breezing past him. Can he deliver? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Koundé. On to Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Ferran Torres. Torres. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Incisive pass. Griezmann. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And good anticipation. And the cross goes in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Koundé. Well, that one has promise. Showing a good reading of the game. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Is this the moment? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Yamal. Could be troublesome. Pedri. Unable to get a body in the way. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Getting in there to intercept. Delightful pass. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Pedri. Now Griezmann might profit. Atletico showing good width. Needs to clear it away. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Koke. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Given away by Barcelona. That's a good ball. Koke. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Lookman. Barcelona have given us away. Yamal. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But timely defending when it mattered. And he has options available. Counter-attacking possibilities. Atletico with the ball once more. And that is offside. Torres. He's in behind. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, great vision. Flag raised for offside. Koundé. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And striking it. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for
and looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Betis and they face Villarreal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Having a look, and still danger here. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick.
Yeah, frightening break. Keeper shows great agility though.
Oh, that's not properly away. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
A big moment. There might be another to come soon. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Starting to get interested here. Mark Rocker goes for goal! Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Pepe. Moreno. He's in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Rodriguez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
No sign of stopping yet. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2-up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Surely the equaliser. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice Anthony. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Decent progress here. Oh, it must be here. Who got in the way of it? Here it comes. Hernandez. They're being afforded too much space here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Decent chance. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. On target, but tame. Straight into grateful waiting hands. Anthony. Therein. He's beaten his marker here. Well, does anybody want to... Could go in front here. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, surely. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. That's as precise as they come. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Terrific chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. They are in. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Good ball in behind. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Cucho Hernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. He's in here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
And able to come away with the ball. Anthony. What a chance here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Off we go, 3-2 the score now. And with that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Allowed to go a long way with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. George Mikautanza. Fornals. George Mikautanza. And the first 45 minutes. Off we go then for the second period. Hopefully we're in store for much of the same. Space out wide, and they're using it. And not the best of deliveries. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Santi Comesanya. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Played through nicely. It's the shot. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Hernandez. And they might be in. He'll try his luck. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Intercepted with ease. Cucho Hernandez. A little too strong there. It will be a goal kick. Molero. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Llorente. Moreno. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Closed it down well. Oh, good strike! And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Molero. Oh, good vision. Oh, an ambitious try. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Ball one, well read. Anthony. Pablo Fornals. Good pass, good chance. Struggling to keep it here. Well, now they could spring the trap. Having a try, and another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Nicola Pepe. Deceptive, great reading of the game. And it could be on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Taken cleanly and held on to. To run on here and able to come away with the ball. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. Oh, it must be here, and the keeper able to get there first. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could be threatening. Decent effort! And tidy work to push it to safety. Good pressure this high up the pitch. In the right position to cut out the pass. Marino, and that's where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Amrabat. Goes for goal. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Molero. Pedraza. Ball played back to Luis Junior. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating... Benito Villamarin. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Betis and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. They're not getting close enough here. Good save from the keeper. Something different from the corner. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Roca. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Fornals. Cucho Hernandez. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
An attack that's come to nothing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Amrabat. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Taken cleanly and held on to. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Here we go! Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Hernandez. Rodriguez. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Ball back with Barcelona now. A passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Positive play on the front foot. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Just needs the composure now. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Ricardo Rodriguez. Nicely played through. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
De Jong. On to Koundé. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Lamine Yamal.
so much given away as cleverly won. Amrabat. The effort shut out.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And unable to retain possession. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Ball lost and gratefully received. Rafinha. Looking to cut in now. Anthony. Rocker. And trying his luck. Well, I'm sure he... Incredible! How was that kept out? And with that, the first half comes to an end. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. De Jong. That is where it ends. Lamine Yamal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, speculative effort. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Marc Roca. Hernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pedri. Rafinha. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. João Cancelo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chance to move ahead. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. The ball comes in. And the corner comes to nothing. Positive pass, nicely done.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Koundé has the space to whip it in here. And that's where it ends. And that's that. The flag's up. So we move past the hour mark. Beautifully weighted ball. Promising attack, but only to a point. Hernandez. Yamal. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the run goes on. That's a great bit of pressing, and away they go.
They've got to play it right now.
Sofian Amrabat. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. A chance now for a quick transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. All a bit chaotic, this. That's not a bad-looking ball.
corner for Barca, and the chance to get themselves in front. Here it comes. Got it away, but not far. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Jong. Played in with that. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Barcelona have possession again. De Jong. Ferran Torres. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Pedri. João Cancelo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. They might get caught on the break here. Anthony, they need to get back here. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Rafinha. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. That's a go. A vital block. The ball might come back that way soon after putting it straight out. Lamine Yamal. Onto Pedri. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Sofian Amrabat. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And he goes, and on, and on. Well read to gain possession. Lucho Hernandez. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Oh, good stop. Had to be on his toes. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Oh, he got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Pedri. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
And the referee brings the game to a close. Alongside Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Betis facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that will give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game with fast tempo.
Ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Cornels. And all a bit wild out there currently. Really well done. This could lead to something. And it's saved and held. Llorente. What a room here. It's promising. And the promise of something happening is over. Alvarez. Now, can this be attacked? Defender's got to be careful here. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Ball one, well read. Griezmann. Hernandez. And it's given away. Hernandez. A move of real promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Hernandez. I'm afraid that's careless. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Alvarez! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Rodriguez. Come away with the ball. And Atletico come away with the ball. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ricardo Rodriguez. Able to get a body in the way.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
And they've got it back now. Hernandez. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Hernandez. And it must be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Rodriguez. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Koke. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
It's on for the shot! And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Played into the box, and just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, that's going to be all. Second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. This could be dangerous. Anthony. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Anthony. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Antoine Griezmann. Found a way through. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. They are in. And Atletico regaining possession. Anthony. Closed it down well. He's drifting into a useful position here. Promising looking ball. Anthony. Just a little untidy. Lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been given as offside. They are in. Diego Llorente. The ball back with Atletico now. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Good cross into the middle. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. left to play. Lovely weighted pass. And it's hit the bar. And that is where the attack will end. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. It turned out to be a really good ball. Griezmann. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
They're in here. Off the upright. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Worth a go. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. It's been delivered. Good work to regain possession. Ademola Lookman has a go. Secure hands, calmly taken. They are in. A really good interception to take the ball. And he's in now. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Well, this is looking better with every stride. That's not a bad-looking ball. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Marcos Llorente. Lovely setup. And it's on now. A heroic stop. And offside rules the assistant referee. He'll have a go. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustration. magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got La Liga sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game?
Oh, gone for it. Crucial defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Santi Comesanya. Griezmann. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's opened up. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beaten easily here. A vital block. He takes aim. And just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Pepe. All one, well read. That's a good ball. And possession given away. Moreno. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Goes on past the defender. Having a try. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Atletico trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Has to turn them around. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Decent delivery. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that hasn't come to anything. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Big chance. Great defending. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Chance for the lead. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Griezmann. Atletico showing good width here. Good cross into the middle. Still trouble here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Real chance. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you just got to pass it into the net.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be setting something now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
This could be. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Goes for goal. Atletico have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alvarez. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, just wide. And he really picked his spot there too. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising looking attack from Atletico. It's on for the shot! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Moreno. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Alvarez. Having a try. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. To put them ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. There's the whistle. And that... So away we go then for the second half. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And the defence ready for what was coming. Lovely setup. And the defence regains control.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, an ambitious try. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Gay. Good work to recover possession. Gone for the early ball in. And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. Mikatadze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And it must be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Closed it down well. Molero. It's offside. Could be that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Deflection sent it out. Throw-in awarded. Half an hour left for play. Taking this on. Good save and enough on it to get it away too.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. But they can't go any further here, offside. Won the ball, now to keep it. Beautifully weighted ball. Molero. Alvarez. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. George Mikatadze. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Yeah, I was impressed with how quickly they got back there, you know.
Nicola Pepe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, this has to be. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Here it comes. Having a go for goal! Gutsy move to block it. This could get interesting. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Chance to move ahead. Yeah, surely. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Antoine Griezmann. Getting closer.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Just needs the composure now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Antoine Griezmann. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well, it's nearly done now. The Atletico supporters are hoping that it's nearly won.
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
Nicely played. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Over it comes. And it's gone just wide off his head. Gay. Santi Comesaña. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's hit that well. Oh, it's still in there. Griezmann. And that brings an end to the match. Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Sky Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball taken away from them. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Barca with width here. De Jong. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. Torres. And it's offside, didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And that one is got away. A nice to edge ahead. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Closed it down well. Moving forward well. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Good cross into the middle. Barcelona with the ball again. Pedri. João Cancelo. On to Pedri. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Instinct there to cut it out. De Jong. On to Pedri. Alvarez. Good vision. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Pedri. On to João Cancelo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's in here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Antoine Griezmann. This could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ademola Lookman. Griezmann now. A bit sloppy in possession. Promising looking ball. Played into the penalty area. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. This looks promising from Atletico. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Frenkie de Jong. Good work from Barca to win back possession. João Cancelo. Moving the ball around well here. Ball one, well read. Rafinha. What a chance here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. First kick of the second half of a game that's been dominated by Atletico. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Lovely weighted pass. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Decent stop. Did what was needed.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to...
Now, here's a chance. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's been delivered, and it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Oh, who wants that one? And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. Oh, should score. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now. And you sense the momentum maybe with them. Back up the post.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Griezmann. He's backed himself here. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. João Cancelo. Well read to gain possession. Alvarez. That has stopped any potential danger. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, I love that.
Ball one, well read. Yamal.
And it's on here.
Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. De Jong. Torres. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's not one that he'll want to see again.
No, it's definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Would pull one back here. They can't miss those, not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Opportunity here. It's in.
Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Beautifully weighted ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. 10 minutes left to play. A really good interception to take the ball. Rafinha. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Oh, it's unlucky that just overhit it. Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Oh, look at this, away they go on a counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Well, Barcelona is seeing a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes. Created a lot of opportunities as well. Time is of the essence now, and you can just sense a little bit of panic creeping in.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Well, that brings the match to a... We're finally here, a truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And we're underway with the first half. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. And the keeper able to get there first. Anthony. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Gay. This to be level. Roca. Threads it through. And that's brilliantly taken by a keeper in command. Anthony. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Terrific chance. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Ricardo Rodriguez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now here's an invitation. Oh, heroic tackle. He takes aim. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pablo Fornals. Really good pass. Oh, chance! And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Ball one, well read. Cucho Hernandez. What a chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Good defending to close down the shot.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? No free kick, a good advantage. Opportunity here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Fornals. Well read to gain possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. No way through. Possession lost. Now, this has to be. Good grab, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Santi Comesaña. Moving forward well.
good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now composure needed. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Oh, yes please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A big area to progress into here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Pablo Fornals. Anthony, the attack broken up. And that brings the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. They've lost it, needlessly really. Moreno. Good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Gay. Bolero. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. They are in. Anthony. On to Bellerin. Has a go. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half performance from him. He showed so much quality every time he's touched the ball. His teammates need to catch up, though, in the second half.
Good work, they've got it back. Setting up the chance.
Anthony.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's a good pass. Hernandez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Rodriguez.
They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Pepe. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Chance, keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner?
Put in towards the front post.
But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Bolero. And they've been given a free kick for that. And there won't be any rebounds there. Played through nicely. Still a chance off the keeper.
Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
The keeper asking a little too much on this occasion. Throw in to come. Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. And the attack is over. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Mark Roca. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. On they go under no real pressure. And he's got behind it! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Pepe. George Mikautanza. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Anthony. They are in. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Yeah, they're managing the game well, aren't they?
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona up against Real Betis.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Crossing opportunity. Is it going to be? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of support here. Sofian Amrabat. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Pablo Fornals. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Torres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Good angle for the cross. Marc Roca. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Beautiful pass. Could cross it in here. Cross towards that far post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Very quick thinking there. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. And the chance slips away. Can he find the right pass? Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And just like that, broken up. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And giving them too much space on the flank. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Yamal. That's a high-quality pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Shot is on! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Will it be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
What an important challenge that was.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Abdesama Desalzuli. Oh, this looks useful. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Pedri. Anthony. Barca recovering possession well. Ferran Torres. Could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Anthony. And a brisk run. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. So the whistle then. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, this is looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Torres. Lamine Yamal. Now opening things up. And the flag does go up offside. Sofian Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance to shoot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Yamal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rodriguez. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Might lead to a chance. Has a goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Swift ball into the area. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Offside the decision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodriguez. Have to close him down. Marc Roca. He's going to have a go here. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Garcia. On to De Jong. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Can he put it away? And a fine stop. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Danger building. A lot of space to attack. But the danger averted for now. Rafinha. Joao Cancelo. And Betis did well to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game. It's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Takes aim. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Oh, fancy footwork. And no way through. Clearance needed to be better. Sufyan Amrabat. There's the shot. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ferran Torres. And a clever piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Rafinha. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ferran Torres. And will the cross work out for them? And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Hector Bellerin. Well, in the closing phase of this game, and a disappointing Barca performance, you have to say.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Rodriguez. Delivered into the area here. On a time for